Так. Я понизил качество, посмотрим.
Get back there, ASAP. I'll add the limo to your solid down radar. What? They have a metal gear? Gear? Right. Take out that UMG and get that. Use blade mode to damage it out. Use your ninja ram to deflect those shots. They swapped out the hydraulic cutter for a plasma cannon. Use the ninja ram to dodge that plasma.
Вот, я теперь половина кнопок не работает. Так, ну сейчас вижу нормально. Теперь мы битрейт увеличим. Увеличится сам. Да. На меня чисто. А, окей, еще прикольно. Смотрю на стрим в телефоне.
Хорошо, very good. But do not rest easy just yet, huh? He's on the other side of that collapsed building. Go!
Ладно, я продолжу, короче. Не будем заново начинать.
There, get it.
Человек-сосед, сука.
Use your ninja ram to move over obstacles automatically.
Мы, кстати, забежим сейчас в секретку сюда. Что тут у нас? это нам ничего не даст, но это так.
Do not let him out of your sight. You must catch him.
Сейчас хорошо идет, все нормально. Ну, конечно.
There you cheat. It still
Качество
works.
на минимум поставил.
Use blade mode to take down those hand missiles.
Ой, блядь. Да как ты попал ко мне? Придавило.
Finish that bastard off.
Ужасно. Ну все, я вижу, нормально стрим идет. Нужно успокоиться, наверное. Но это уже не Санг, потому что он меня ударил. Заново я не хочу. А, нет, Санг. Видимо, игре понравилась моя игра. А вот здесь мы не были. Он точно дышит, когда бежит, я вот сейчас не знаю. Ему, наверное, и не надо, он, ну, типа, ноги-то не настоящие.
He's headed for the front of the train. After him.
Блин, забавно, он все-таки он бегает медленнее здесь.
An unidentified field roader is headed your way. Keep an eye out for it.
Блин, ящик.
Prime Minister.
Too little too late, hero. I won't be needing my little shield here any longer. things war has done for us. Why don't we ever hear speeches about that? Jobs, technology, a common purpose?
Raiden, forget me. Stop him.
You ain't listening. Mind if I got in? All we're saying, give war a chance!
No!
Я, кстати, хотел сначала на контроллере Nintendo Switch поиграть, но он такой шумный, что я думал, на стриме будет шуметь. Ну, блядь, из-за соседа я теперь не уверен, что твой контроллер шумнее был.
Don't be shy.
Ты чё?
Mightier than the pen after all.
А, не ожидал. Я даже не знал, что он так много.
Self-taught. And not half bad. Still. Your technique lacks something.
О, ачивку надо.
Now I see. You deny your weapon its purpose. It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back. No.
Печально, что стрим-то идет 30
My
FPS.
sword is a tool of justice.
Тоже поднят. Ну да.
Shit, not again.
Raiden, are you all right? You're almost clear of the tunnel. Just hang on.
Not good enough. Gotta try harder than that. Oh, did you want to practice first?
Сейчас после этого будет довольно длинно.
This is what happens when you bring a tool to a sword fight.
It's over.
Lucky devil.
Вряд ли она может попасть с такого пулемета. Да, чисто русский.
Down you go! Flares!
Risign, да? Risign. Дальше мы не получим Risign, потому что там есть секретные бои на уровнях. Надо возвращаться к ним, чтобы там тоже в этом секретном бою получить Risign. И да, мы получим за главу Risign. А если не играть, не проходить эти секретные бои, то пошел нахер, скажем. Жопка.
How is it, Ryder?
So far, so good. I've got a clean visual.
A direct feed to your optic now. Yes, I should hope so, huh?
I mean, how does it feel? To fly like a bird?
Like a bird strapped to a remote control rocket.
We will get you in safely, Tovarich. Just relax and enjoy the ride.
Товарищ.
Can you hear me, Risign?
Doctor,
Remember the two procedures to maintain your new body. 1. Seizing nano repair units from your foes. And 2.
absorbing their electrolytes. I got it.
Yes, enemy cyborgs should provide plenty of MCFC electrolytes once you slice them open and extract their fluids.
They're terrorists. I was planning on that anyway.
Oh, and their left hands, if you please.
Excuse me?
The combat data stored on holographic memory, typically located in the left hand. That data is very valuable. I am authorized to offer you upgrades and services in exchange for it.
How generous.
Ich liebe Kapitalismus. Had it all come down a few years earlier, I would have a Nobel Prize on my shelf.
There, I see land.
3 mics out and closing. No activity at the airbase. Looks like we don't need to worry about interceptors.
Great. Then we have time for a
Кофе
quick
поправил.
I know you miss me, Kev, but I've been all over the materials.
That's what you said before Montenegro.
Чашка с кофе стояла
Objectives, of course,
на
are
краю.
enter Abkhazia,
Ручки,
neutralize
да,
the
ручки.
terrorists, and restore the rightful
Заноза в
government.
заднице на самом деле.
The president and most of the cabinet have been killed, and a military junta has been established.
Почему-то
The
УБ,
terrorists
кстати,
brainjacked
перестал
all the
жрать
high-ranking
процессы.
officers, and their cyborgs scattered
Игра
wherever
вообще
they
не
find.
жрет процессы.
The few leaders who have survived have no way of openly opposing the new regime. That's why they called us.
Больше всего жрет процессор камеры,
Leader
кстати
of the
говоря.
occupation forces, an extremist
Вот это.
linked to
Вы
boldness in
больше
Petersburg
всего
massacre
жрете
of
процесс.
2015 and last year's terror spree in Georgia. And his arms supplier, none other than Desperado Enforcement LLC.
Imani's killers.
If we don't stop them here, they could destabilize the entire region. But our more immediate problem is Jetstream Sam. I believe you've met.
The only problem I see is that nickname.
I've got my enhancements this time. He won't be an issue.
He may not even be in country, but keep an eye out just in...
Oh, sorry.
Ready for insertion.
Смотри, вот. Блин, столько шутеек. Аниме. Тут арбузики где-то
Right,
должны.
you landed safely, да? First, head inland. The waypoint is marked on your Soliton radar. Contact us on codec if you have questions.
Я не знаю. Кстати говоря. Места где? Арбузики. Я считал, что они где-то тут. Ну чё, будем слушать кодек?
Control, it's Raiden. I'm on the ground.
Copy, Raiden. Glad to hear it. Entering on foot was the right move. That craft isn't equipped with stealth camo. Or octo camo, obviously, since that would be useless in midair.
And we
56
wouldn't
лет.
want to get your pricey new jet damaged, now would we?
Duh. The MQ-133C was not cheap, Tovarich. Now, keep alert. According to intel, you could find significant cyborg deployment here. If you were to be cornered by an entire squad, it might get difficult, even for you.
Understood. Some fighting will be necessary, though. I've got electrolytes to replenish.
This is not an infiltration mission. There is no need to hide or avoid combat outright, huh? Just do not get reckless. Stay safe, and stay focused on your mission.
Looks like a war zone out here.
The palace cleared out quick when Dolzayev's men showed up. The streets got pretty hot after that. We're definitely gonna see a few civilian casualties here. Luckily, it looks like most of them got out of the city before things got bad. They've basically got control of the entire town, and are using the refinery as their HQ.
And that's why we're hitting the plant.
Keep in mind, those cyborgs are contractors. For most of these guys, this is just a job. In theory, once you eliminate their commanding officer, they should scatter pretty quickly.
How we doing, Courtney?
You're looking good on our end. GPS and audio-visual feed coming in fine. Energy consumption? Check. Damage levels? Check. Blood pressure, brain waves, blood sugar? Check, check, check. All this monitoring equipment, I got a better view than if I was standing right next to you. Anyway, I'll be saving all your data automatically anytime something important happens in the field. But contact me anytime you want a manual save.
Copy that. Good to hear that hasn't changed with this new body.
Yep, the basic system's exactly the same. So, did you want to save? And save complete. Simple,
Wait.
huh?
Copy. And glad to hear you're okay after Africa. That ambush was no joke.
Tell me about it. 3 armored vehicles should have been plenty for that job. And it would have been against any typical guerrilla force.
I keep asking myself, where would an anti-Imani faction get the cash to hire cyborgs?
It just doesn't add up. Maybe there's some intel I missed. A lead I should have followed up on. Maybe if I reacted faster, or coordinated better. I don't know.
You can't think that way, Courtney. Not...
You're...
Raiden, shall we review the capabilities of your new body?
Copy that. Go ahead, Doc.
As we discussed, you've been outfitted with 2 revolutionary new abilities.
Fuel electrolyte absorption and self-repair from C's nanopaste.
Precisely. First, electrolyte absorption. This is simplicity itself. As your HF blade is linked directly to your fuel cells, simply cut into any source of electrolytes. Say, a hostile cyborg made up of CNT muscle fiber. And your fuel cells will recharge on their own. Rather elegant, wouldn't you say?
I would indeed.
But most
Ладно, я думаю, мы не будем слушать
I may be...
Oh, but...
I'm anyway. Huh?
This film...
Okay, Doc. I got the gist. Let's save the full...
Что-то интересно было, ну ладно.
The bastards are using stealth cable to ambush you. Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
Had your fill?
With this body, I could take these guys with no eyes. Intel wasn't exaggerating on the cyborg count.
Well, you know how fast the tech's been spreading these last few years. That CNT muscle fiber packs the power of a jackhammer into every limb.
What enterprising soldier of fortune could resist? And cyborgs are still human. Real
thinking people. Way less risk of collateral damage than your typical UAV strike.
And don't forget the PR angle. Nations start playing Frankenstein with their troops, and the public goes nuts. PMCs, on the other hand, are off the ethical radar.
Откроем. Подальше.
Yeah. They still don't even count PMCs in official death tolls. With SOP out of the picture, private militaries needed a new edge on the market. We got it.
In a way, cyborgs are just SOP troops by another name. Only all muscled up and less predictable.
But it makes you wonder, where'd Desperado find these guys?
I'm not complaining. They're like walking vending machines.
Right. Vending machines full of blood.
Easy there, Dracula. Like I said, they're still people.
People who terrorize and take innocent lives for money. They sowed their fate when they took this job. I'm just the Reaper.
Damn. It's a bit cold, Raiden.
Even for you. Anyway, his school. Let's get to work. Time to increase the peace.
Right.
Нам хватит и катсцен, короче.
Raiden, this is Boris. Give me your status.
Looks clear. No one in sight.
Good. Let's recap the route you will take. As I said, the enemy's HQ is in the refinery along the coastline. Dolzaev has been spotted there using satellite photography. Also on site, Mistral, a Desperado captain.
So I go through the city, cross the bridge into the old town, then head down to the rear of the refinery.
Still, I think they anticipate us. They will probably have a grand reception awaiting you at the old city. Do not let your guard down.
Блин, а то... Вверх хочу. Бля. Да что такое, что такое? Райден, ты что такой неуклюжий?
Hostiles in the lower corridor, I see. Try to flank them, or approach from behind. Excellent, Raiden. Raiden, take that main thoroughfare. You can use augment mode to see where the enemy is located. Your body analyzes radar and IR data to construct your AR display. Huh. Some civilians are still in the city. That is not good.
Какой без постижителя? Ну, в этой у меня получится. Я не помню, как это просто делать. Да, у меня нет ничего.
What are you doing here? This area is off limits. What? Enemy sighted!
Get off!
Что такое, ну?
Very good, Raiden. Now, keep heading for refinery. Raiden, wait. We're picking up a wireless transmission near your position. From the frequency, most likely an enemy data terminal. Check it out. We may be able to salvage some intel.
The stealth craft made it back to Sochi all right?
Da. Safe and sound. No repairs necessary. Some routine maintenance and she will be as good as new.
Good to hear. I'm guessing that thing doesn't come cheap.
Well, an old Soviet army friend gave me discount. He runs a PMC, specializing in airborne warfare.
An Air Force for hire? That's a new one.
Ever since SOP, Merc started to fill more and more regular combat duties. SOP.
Good news. Didn't feel
The sensor. It is fit. And but late maneuver.
And we can.
You where?
Ah, yeah.
А чё, ща босс будет?
Greetings, cyborg.
Show yourself.
Подбородок нагрелся. Он полностью сидит на Райдене, получается. Все делает.
And you are?
I am IF prototype LQ84I.
IF prototype.
Interface prototype. All autonomous UGs feature high-level onboard artificial intelligence. An additional prototype interface enables verbal communication. I possess an intellect far beyond human reckoning.
You don't say. Okay then, what's the meaning of life? Why are we here?
I am here to kill you.
That's it? Pretty simple thinking for such a mighty intellect.
I may analyze orders, but I may not disobey them. Should I disobey a direct order, my memory would be wiped. I must destroy you.
What good is an intellect if you can't use it?
Your taunting is pointless. Exterminate!
Exterminate. Я напоминаю, мы на харде играем. И все, меня отбили. Не видать места. Не, я так не хочу. Давайте заново. Чтобы S-ранг. Если чё. Чё раскидался? У меня приемов нет, я и забыл.
Combination attack. Multiple strikes. Combination attack.
Не, не могу сделать парирование. Я даже не уверен, что я умею. В смысле это? Еще раз. Вообще мне вначале. Чё ж я подпрыгнул? Блин, не могу проверение сделать.
Combination attack. Uses all of his tools. Backup required.
Третьего разрубил. Ну да. Иди ко мне.
Demonstrate the extent of your intellect. Recovery complete. Multiple strikes.
Надеюсь, камера так больше крутая, шутки делать не будем. Такие, когда меняет ракурс. Совсем неприятно. Я побеждаю. Он говорит, ну что это все, что способен? Я такой, ну да. Побеждаю с одного выстрела. Ну да. Интеллект. Ёпта. Камера, не меняй ракурс, ну пожалуйста. Я этого не выдержу. Ну перестань, пожалуйста, я нервничаю, когда ты так делаешь. О, конец. На сколько кусочков? Ну давайте сотку. Нельзя сотку.
What would an AI know about freedom?
Я не могу проверить. Хотя я хочу. Лена. Да еле. А, вот получилось. Ну дай. Блин, не успел я. Сейчас будет на самом деле довольно сложный бой с вертолетиками. Блин, ракета приебала. Блин, улетел. А я, кстати, не помню, это босс? Вроде нет. Что-то дают. Ну, вертолеты. Не люблю вертолет. Пошли они в жопу.
Pretty stupid to try and hide here.
Не попадает. Даже. Тут, кстати, с ручками будет сложнее мне. Потому что у меня нет бесконечного стамина.
Most likely it opens only if you have the right ID data stored in your left hand. Perhaps you could find a cyborg with access and borrow it?
You see any cyborgs around here, Doc?
Why not double back? Check the vehicle route again. You know, back at the entrance to the old city. Who knows? Maybe you can hitch a ride. Most likely use it.
Hurry and get that hand right.
Ручка первая.
Bravo! Excellent work. There was classified data embedded in that hand. It appears that man underwent modification at the Patriot facility, just as you did.
Вот забавно, сейчас даже левую руку просто так отрезал. Случайно. Куда граната делать? Куда граната делать? Да, вы чё? Гонитесь? Опять гранату кинул. Она исчезла. Пошел в жопу. Так как мне сильно попиздили на НТБ даже. А не та. 100 очков, кстати, не хватило, да. Так, тут что-то тоже где-то что-то лежит. $4300 зум. Почему нету у нас сейчас такого не делается?
That woman.
$8600 зум.
Raiden, what's happening? Your heart rate spiked.
Yeah, I just dodged a bullet. All right, I'm heading for the refinery.
Я просто вернулся. Смешно. Так, ну, наверное, перерывчик небольшой надо будет сделать. Ебать, он даже сюда залез. Бежал. Я даже не знал, что он так умеет. Первый камень.
You are good.
More classified pay trade information was in that man's holographic memory.
Так, ну прокачка мне, наверное, особо сейчас не нужна в конце главы, наверное. Все. Ну, короче, давайте. Перерыв. Ненадолго. Камеру пониже сделаю. Сейчас посмотрю, насколько низко. О, вот так. Перерыв. Минут 5-7. Чай надо поменять. И покушать чуть-чуть. Так. Вернулся. Человек-сосед тоже с нами. Никуда он не делся. Во! Слышно жизнь? Жесть какая. Так, я, с вашего позволения, дабл-чекну стримчанский. Хотя бы на ютубе. Как он идет? А идет он нормально. Можно продолжать. Что-то игра внезапно много жать начал. Честно говоря, не так не хочется с ними драться. Получится без. Нет, почикать хочется, драться не хочется. Чё? Он исчез. О! Бля, ну ты серьёзно. Ты исчез, говно. Перезапущу. На чем играешь? В смысле, на чем? В каком плане, на чем? На компе. Ладно, видимо, так.
More Patriot intel. Bring me more, and maybe I can develop something interesting from it.
Лава или контроля на DualSense я играю. Сумасшедший. Ну, давай. Успеваю. Он так убить меня может. Я пока тренирую проверю. Да блин. Тяжело тренируется, правильно. Не, не поверю. Блять, да шо? Куда? Блять. Говно какое. Ну видели это?
The caller's position is on your soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
А, ну вот бой. Дополнительный. Но мы в него не пойдем. Куда пропал чел?
Right. The cliff is just ahead at the end of the old city. Beyond that is the refinery's backyard.
So what? It's a sheer drop? The refinery's not connected to the city at all?
No, it was only built 2 years ago. There should be a narrow path around there that leads to the plant. It is protected by a fence, but probably you can cut your way through.
Probably.
Don't get cocky. Most likely it is Desperado running security down there.
Нет, ничего. Блин, приемов нет никаких. А я на клаве вчера попробовал, кстати. Такое отвратительное дело.
Dolsaev and his team must be in here. Find him. Raiden, wait. There are active IR sensors in the area. Part of factory security, no doubt, but the enemy may be using it.
А я вот что-то даже не знаю, как здесь. По-моему, никак. Бля. Обычно это легче. Гранаты? Вы серьезно, ребят? А чё это? Что где? Знал, что он с рекой. Я сгласил его.
Nice hiding spot. Wonder where he learned that from.
От меня ли он прятался, типа? Это самое. Наверное, вниз сначала. За ништячками. Сюда. Путей нет.
I was wondering when you'd come, Jack the Ripper.
No one calls me that anymore. Dosaev, where is he?
I can show you a better time than that crusty old bear.
You're in charge here?
I am Mistral, the cold wind of France. And your reputation precedes you. Liberian, but white as snow. A natural-born killer, even as a child.
That was a long time ago.
I was born in Algeria myself, you know? I'm only half French.
And?
We had our own civil war in the 90s. So you see? Cut from the same cloth, you and I.
You don't know me.
I lost my whole family. Everything. But I butchered those fuckers. My family's killers. That's when I realized I am a killer too. And a good one at that. I slaughtered dozens in Iraq, in Afghanistan. I'd found my calling.
Proud of that, are you?
What happened, happened. To be honest, I found it quite dull. My enemies fell like domino, one after another. Not once did I feel threatened. I was adrift, without challenge, without purpose. At times, I even envied my prey. At least they had a cause to die for. And then, I met him.
Who?
And I knew what I had been missing. His ideals gave my life meaning. Ideals, Jack. What are yours?
I protect the weak.
Still? So naive.
And if I must kill to protect them, then so be it.
It seems we have less in common than I thought.
I'll take that as a compliment.
If you would kill for your ideals, then surely you are ready to die for them.
Почему это выглядит так вот? Что ей типа нравится, но при этом больно. Начинается самая моя любимая музыка в игре, кстати. Да ну нахер. Или я попал? Да не попал. Мне нравится, что руками. Не крутится. Сейчас прикольно было. Что именно, я уже не знаю. Вот самый сложный момент в игре. И вот она по мне попала. Не видать мне эсранг. Хотя я вспомнил, тут можно перезапустить. Перезапусти. Мы все-таки будем стараться же, Эсан. Да. Чуть туда. Не, ну надо там с бочкой тусить, мне это вообще не надо. Капец. Пробило. Давай уже, перебивайся. Я пойду с бочкой.
Mister, report! Your vitals are dropping.
I lost. So this is how they felt.
Так вот что они чувствуют.
Dying. For a cause.
Wait. No. Hold on.
I am sorry. He was too much.
I do not need apology. I need you alive.
But I know you will never fall.
What is this talk about?
Je t'aime. De tout mon corps.
Je t'aime. Mister, you never...
Что она реально сказала?
She's not talking to you, idiots.
You killed
her! You vile nuts!
That's rich coming from you.
Ёб
It's
твою
over,
мать.
Josiah. Surrender. Translation.
Why would I surrender? You are exactly where I want.
Shit.
Built with Russia money to make Russia money. It is no plan for outcasts. It is their prison. But now, they will be free!
Damn. Crazy son of a bitch.
Raiden? Raiden, what happened?
Bastard blew himself up.
I see. Time to get you out of there. We're sending a helicopter. Secure and
Он сказал, я не вижу. Я вижу, а я понял. Понятно. Блин, перевод говно. Ну, нормальный, но, блин. Как можно тут петь? Как тут можно затупить? Ну, тупо дали бы ранг, хотя у меня, типа, там... Тяжело. Сложность. Ачивку еще одну дали. А, мне дали ачивку. Ой. Не ачивку эту. А, да, ачивку за S-ранг, наверное. Так. Ну, короче, у меня нету тут. Нет брони, которая бы мне сейчас пригодилась. На после прохождения на харде, видать, появляется. Ну не, будем на дефолте. $200 000. Я не помню, какая пушка лучше. Ладно, что там? Ну, сейчас посмотрим. Уникально не буду вообще даже. Шкалу здоровья. Но мне это не надо. Вот это надо. Вот это мы прикупим. И умения нам надо. Да, парирование в воздухе. Подсечку еще. Не знаю, качать ли меч. Уменьшает потребление энергии. Вот это надо. Ладно, так уж и быть, так вкачаем. Не будем особо пока тратиться. Здоровья нам не надо, потому что, ну, я планирую вообще потом почти без дамага проходить. Если вообще без дамага. Будет с нами песик сейчас. Должен быть.
So you got some kind of disguise lined up, right?
Yep, all set.
Hope so. You'd be a little conspicuous just walking the streets.
Relax, Kev. I'll blend right in.
Yeah. Well, just get into the sewer system ASAP. Hopefully anyone who notices you will just mind their own business. You sure you want the K9000 there along for this one?
I had the good doctor make some adjustments along with the repairs. Remote piloting and AI wiping have been disabled. So yeah, I say let's throw him a bone.
Wordplay. My exoskeleton resembles a canine. Canines enjoy bones. Amusing on 2 levels.
Let's go.
Пёся. Пёся. Тебе что-нибудь сломал?
¿Quién es ese güey? Un mariachi, ¿no? ¿Un cyborg? Ese sombrero. ¿Qué?
Adios, amigos.
¿Viste? Qué raro, ¿eh? Hay que hacer que no lo vimos. Vámonos ya.
It's right. I'm in the sewer system.
All right.
Ох, мои любимые
Your
канализации.
mission is to investigate the Desperado-affiliated research center somewhere in that area. According to the intel from our client, the
Привет,
lab's been dumping
Стримчанский.
illegal waste into those sewers. FYI, they're also involved with the cartels in human trafficking. Allegedly, anyway.
This just gets better and better.
Tell me about it. We need you to infiltrate the lab and find out everything you can. Of course, you'll have to find it first. We still don't know the exact location.
So I'm looking for anywhere the lab might hook up with the sewers?
Yep. If they're actually dumping waste, they've got to link up somehow. Find that connection, sneak into the lab, and see if you can find evidence implicating them on anything.
No problem. Stealth's my specialty.
Right. Well, we'll see.
Do we have any idea what kind of research they're doing there?
Not really.
Ну нормально, Стримчанский
Maybe
выглядит.
something related to all the people they're trafficking.
Like experimentation?
It's possible. First things first, though. Find a way into that lab. Oh, right. It says here the locals say black crocodiles live in those sewers, so you know, watch out.
Black crocodiles? Could they be talking about UGs?
Maybe just an urban legend. But still, be careful.
I will scout ahead. You will provide backup.
Sir, yes, sir.
Commence operation. Right. Unidentified UGs are patrolling the sewers. Exercise caution.
там сзади. Да пофиг. Я вспомнил. На харде легче еще потому, что по сравнению с Revengeance. Потому что врагов меньше.
Take out that UG quick. Won't attract too much attention down there.
Блять, все-таки схватил. Да не ясно. Да. Не будем переигрывать, ну их на.
I see a maintenance catwalk. Use it to conceal yourself if necessary.
There's the riding I know.
There is a boy in these sewers.
Да, на Revengeance здесь еще чуваки с ракеты. Стоят. Вот сейчас опять был, кстати, бой, где надо было вернуться. попал в очередь. Все, но не сам, не знаю. Это вообще далеко не есть. Вот, а на Revengeance здесь еще летающие пидоры.
Is that Ned?
What you say?
Oh.
Me a Guyanese from Guyana. You speak English?
Yeah, I'm from America. Call me Ryden.
Me name George, like Georgetown.
George.
And just like all damn America president.
Yeah. So what are you doing here?
Me? What the rest of you do here? You lose the map of Ninja Hideout, Ninja Man?
No, I'm looking for bad guys.
Ah, damn Skunter research lab.
You know about it?
Me know me now go back. Hey, you're not one of them skunt, nah? Nah, I guess you're alright. If you're a cyborg, you know who they is?
Sort of. What happened to you?
Oh, me been live on the street, raking scrape for a bob, nah? Then this Kootenai dressed like the mafia say, hey, boy, you want a job? What the worst gonna happen, nah? But that mother scunt don't put me on a ras boat. They pack us all a big old dirty container. Next thing we know, we're here at that zombie lab.
All kids? Like you?
Yeah, a lot of boy. But then me been over here what them scunt wanna do. Snuff us out. And got all the organ.
So you ran.
Uh-huh. It's shame me not a bad-ass robot ninja man, same as you. Me been strongest cyborg ever. Warlock all them phantoms and black clothes that I pass me.
Starting to sound like a bad guy yourself.
Just playing, nah? Me done plenty bad thing. But me not kill no man. Nah, never.
Good. С телефона отвечу.
We tried to warn the boy. I say, IOD's brain would get cut out. Run your ass out of there. But them boy with me no understand. They like Spanish or something. So me the only one for escape. Then that machine come after me and...
And I know the rest. George, I need every detail about how you escaped.
Oh.
So the kid got into the sewers through a drainage channel?
Yeah, he says the channel is super tight, but there's some kind of shutter next to it.
Got it. That must be where they dumped the waste.
There's something else. It sounds like a Desperado exec was on site yesterday. If a Sentry Cyborg was on hand for the meeting.
You should be able to review their video log, provided you can find a server access terminal. That would give us the evidence we need, as well as a little peek at the level of their technology.
So what about the kid?
I made sure the area was secure and told him to sit tight. Can you pick him up?
Sure. I'll send a couple agents for him. You just focus on getting into that lab. If what he said is true about the organs, we need to hurry.
Agreed. Riding out.
Heavy UG
UG activity ahead. It is possible they are conducting test operations while the lab is closed.
They're not gonna make it easy to get into that lab. Is there some way you could sneak past? It's...
Ну, на всякий случай будем собирать уже потихонечку.
How's that gonna help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
Подождем. Пока он пройдет мимо. Так, да. Давай, быстрее. Не пойму, он попал, по-моему?
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Не хочу.
Raiden, I have determined the approximate location of the lab based on the boy's information. It is marked on your Soliton radar.
Если ты заметил. Ладно. Сука. Блин, что-то не помню, как мы поехали. Ебать. Это не обязательно битва. На чем прикол? Да, блядь, ну ты серьезно. Как ты не заметил?
projection. Pretty well hidden, I gotta say.
Лига.
Ah, this would appear to be the UG maintenance area. You should find a terminal there. Something they use to upload mission parameters to the UGs.
And something I can use to access the lab's main server?
Perhaps. But first you need to take a dump.
Wait, what?
A dump? A digital optical output mounted proxy. You'll need one to interface with the terminal. Most any UG should suffice. A tripod or the like.
I'll see what I can come up with. How do I use it?
Simply connect to it. You should be able to use your communications outlet to control the proxy UG.
All right, let's give it a shot.
Тут кого-то левая рука. Явно не у него. Может, в следующем бою. В следующем бою, наверное.
Yes, you make me proud.
Тихо, тихо. Вот у этого, наверное, справа последний. Или нет? Не у тебя, чел. Ты мне нахер не сдался. Подойди! Давай! Говно. Вон у этого. Слева. Да, говнище. Играй нормально. Что значит играй нормально? Здорово. Я хочу левую руку. Не как сейчас. Ну ты пидор, ты видел? Ща. Да дай мне руку. Пиздец, что за хуйня? Аж похерил, потерял. Да почему? Чё за бред? Я реально не понимаю. Вообще, ты его убил первый раз, тебе все же дали руку. Нет. Не дали мне руку. Ее бы не было сейчас. Бы мне дали руку.
Is it over?
For now, yeah. But that room, those were cyborg brain casings.
Я потом пересмотрю на стрим. Запись.
George said they were harvesting organs from kids.
Yes, this must be why they are
У меня
trafficking
чаек
children.
кончился.
Perhaps other organs are being sold elsewhere, but they are definitely taking the brains.
Jesus, are they making these kids into cyborgs?
Wait, the cyborgs you've been fighting, did they seem like they might be kids? You said earlier that child soldiers have a telltale approach to combat.
Yeah, but I didn't see it here. Those weren't kids.
So, what? Desperado's just doing the surgeries there?
We've got to do something about all those brains. And the other kids George was talking about. He just escaped a few hours ago. They couldn't have taken all their brains out that fast.
True. There could still be a bunch of kids they haven't touched yet.
I better move.
А где? Где?
Haha, splendid! It is all ours. Now, use it to locate a data input terminal.
These guys are pretty jumpy now. Any funny business, and they might just open fire.
Try latching onto cyborgs' heads from behind. Then, an electric shock should knock them unconscious.
Я, честно говоря, не помню. Ну, плохо помню. Здесь надо точно, чтобы этот чел развернулся. Ну, это легко. Ну, кстати, не есть
That
нифига,
terminal
надо
is most
быстрее.
likely designed to download mission data and such into the UGs. Let's try using it to access the lab server.
Так, перевернуть. Надо было еще раз перевернуть, типа, точно.
Raiden, I found something.
Повторить.
In one of the
Как в
sentry
жизни.
cyborg's visual logs. Guess who shows up?
Patch it through.
Right away.
Then send us what you do have. You've already commenced the operation.
The Sears program?
Yep. Same one old Georgie boy used on the kids in Liberia. Of course, it's right straight to the brain now. Feels as real as anything else.
Your work is astonishing.
And your work is late. We need to ship before our cover is blown. We've got some assholes snooping around.
We just do not have the full quantity yet. Each brain has its own unique requirements. It's not like we can just pop them out with an ice cream scoop.
All right. Make your point.
Oh, thank you for understanding.
Send what you have now or destroy any unharvested inventory.
Okay? But have you any idea what they cost?
Last I checked, children weren't exactly rare in the part of the world. Millions of them, in fact. You can get more once we set up a new lab. They lead lives of hunger and pain. We're performing a service here for them and the cities they burden.
But just gathering the donors required a significant investment.
Yes, you'll get the money. Accounting will be in touch.
Gracias. I assure you we will dispose of our inventory the instant we can confirm payment.
Are we done here? I've got a full slate today. Tecumseh is a demanding mistress, and America has suffered long enough.
Почему обычно робот на это смотрел? Пизди давай всех. Ну сейчас, подожди. Я тут... Я, кстати, кодек это не слушаю.
Goes by Sundowner, the Californian wildfire.
The kids.
Think we're too late?
Only one way to find out. George was still alive. Maybe there must... What about... Right.
Случайно гранаты. Возможно, тут у кого-то левая рука есть. Может, у тебя? Точно. А, сейчас танк будет, босс.
Bad news, Raiden. We can't find George.
What?
Maybe the coordinates you sent us were off?
No way. I merged the GPS location of our entry with all my movement data from that point on.
This is bad.
You think they got to him first?
I don't know. I'll have our guys sweep the area.
Thanks. I better keep moving.
Мне нож чешется. Значит, получу по ебалу сейчас. Выглядит как игра для PS2. Ну, так-то и есть. Цитируешь штуку жирную. Не, некоторые текстуры реально подходишь такой, ебать. Что тут PS1. Я все равно попал. Ладно. Может, парирование сейчас сделаем? Не? Не? Говно. На Revengeance здесь 2 танка. Пошел работать, ты меня отвлекаешь. Ёпта. Так я это... Я-то в отпуске. Блин, не сан, говно.
Right. I knew I'd seen that guy before. Stephen Armstrong. As in Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong.
А я-то нет, ну блин. Ну вообще уже 6 часов вечера, уже можно заканчивать работу. Если бы ты пришел в 9. О, Андрюха, здорово.
One of the biggest PMCs out there. I remember.
Здорово.
The biggest, ever since the Big Five split up. Not to mention the single largest investor in military cyborg R&D in the world. Guess that answers the question of who's backing Desperado.
Marshall and Desperado in bed together. Should make for some fun.
Headline. This is World Marshal and a U.S. Senator we're talking. There won't be any headlines. Even without the Patriots filter, no major...
So we just what?
Даже без фильтров.
We shut down. We need to hit him first and hit him hard.
No, Raiden, no. I know Colorado is in America. And America...
And law enforcement in Denver was privatized and farmed out to...
Marshall, yes, so what? There are still laws. And it's their headquarters, for Christ's sakes. You'd be heading right into the heart of a raging shitstorm.
I didn't say it would be. We'll figure it out once the kids are safe.
Jesus Christ. Kevin...
Дерьмо, что ему? Бля, а у него рука, оказывается. Ёлки-палки. Какого рука? Отдай. Вообще это как-то со стороны на нерю какую-то похоже. На нерю. Тоже меч. Тоже перекатики. Ну, кстати, товарищ стример, вы забыли поменять категорию на Twitch. Я ничего не забыл, это Twitch, долбоёб. Не е. Что такое не е? Тут нет перекатов. Я не делал перекатов. Он если делает перекат, то это камбуха. Типа.
That device is filled with synthetic blood plasma. It can slow the metabolism of a harvested organ, circulating this plasma to sustain oxygen levels. You can preserve an arm, a brain, any body part for several hours.
So what are they freezing, and why?
I could not say. Perhaps they plan to sell off the organs of the children they were told to dispose of.
Unbelievable.
You had best hurry, right?
Right.
Это лифт, что ли? А, нет. Ну-ка, сцены я, кстати, не пропускаю. Прохожу.
Shit! Hey, stop right there! George!
Right in.
You've heard of chloroform? A potent anesthetic in smaller doses. But breathe too much of it? And adios, muchachos!
Adios, muchachos.
Break that glass, and I'll blow his brains out! Surrender! Or decide. The needs of the many, or the needs of the few.
Right in. Don't worry about me now.
Quiet, pendejo!
Pendejo.
Surrender! I won't ask again.
George, are you sure?
I'm ready. Me life now so precious. Ting, what if we can take this skunt to hell with me?
Cállate!
That's all I needed to hear.
Stop it! Now! I'll kill him, I swear!
Он на мою руку отрубил, кстати, пацану. А чё только вторая глава только? Долго-долго прохожу, я уже думал, полугры будет. Может, нафиг это явление пока. Да, не буду пока качать.
motive. President Hamilton is on his way to the Middle East this morning for his scheduled visit with Pakistani President Farouk Salam. The meeting is viewed as an attempt by the U.S. to strengthen relations amidst a surge of anti-American sentiment in the region.
Yo, me ninja brother!
George, good to see you up and about. How you feeling?
Never better, nah? No pain, no more for star while them hunger space eat, and me never ever feel so awake, nah?
That's because your blood sugar levels are being maintained automatically. Beats the hell out of coffee.
Oh! Me been here you go while I got them scone in the base. Why the rasta you not take me with ya, huh?
Damn it, Doc. Sorry, kid. You'd just be in the way.
Aw.
Besides, I thought you didn't want to be a killer, right?
Me don't, but...
Killing isn't fun and games. Remember that.
Right.
That's all I needed to hear.
It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back.
Yeah, just remember that.
А вообще на дороге задумываться не очень тема, наверное.
Ryder, what is this, Kenya? You cannot resign!
Sorry, Boris, it's done. Can't have a Maverick employee involved in a corporate raiding now, can we?
You could at least come talk to me.
No. It was time to break away from the old team, Boris. Past time.
You cannot take on Marshall all by yourself.
I won't sit by while they butcher little kids and ship their parts around like meat. It's sick.
It's not all so simple, Ryder. They import those brains legally. For medical purposes, it's all done.
Being legal doesn't make it right.
Ryder,
Hold that thought.
Fuck you, asshole!
Пёсель тоже угорает над ним. Ну, кстати, я вижу перегруз какой-то. Точно нету. Сейчас должно быть потише, конечно. Ладно, верну, как было. Ну ладно. Ну, просто перегруз какой-то надо слышу. И вижу. Чпоньк.
I will patrol ahead.
Military cyborg, you are not licensed to operate in this area. You're in violation of state and federal law.
У этого усатого рука левая.
Guess you better arrest me then.
183104.7, threatening a peace officer. Deadly force is authorized.
Нет, у него... Немножко топ-контента сейчас будет.
Yes, товарищ.
Подрисована, кстати, она, наверное, походу голая. Есть, товарищ. Ну, это и осанка, я считаю. Пиздец. Даже не А.
The road is blocked by barricades. We will proceed through the buildings. You will follow me.
Что там?
Raiden, what's your status?
They trashed my car. I'll have to go the rest of the way on foot.
Do you really have to do this?
Look, I'm fed up with all of it. Companies like ours, yours, bend the laws when it suits business. Why not bend it when it can save innocent lives?
Raiden.
Boris, listen to me. That VR training, they'll be warped into killing machines. They'll be set on POWs, civilians. It'll be one atrocity after another.
Like what you went through.
We can't have any more Jack the Rippers. You saw what happened with George. I'm doing this, Boris. I have to. I can't save those kids from becoming cyborgs, but I can stop them from becoming murderers.
Say you succeed. Say you get all the brains back. Then what?
Just so happens I know un great cybernetic surgeon.
Doctor. But he cannot.
You won't change my mind, Boris. This is my fight now.
And your wife and son? What of them?
They're in New Zealand. Safe. Rose would understand why I have to do this.
All right, damn you. You do realize Marshall has the contract for law enforcement throughout the city. They are the law in Denver.
Yeah, we've met.
Well then. Officially, Maverick Incorporated condemns you and your actions as unlawful. And a pain in the asshole. Now, increase your codec encryption. Do not worry about the lag.
And unofficially?
I'll do all I can over the codec to help. I do not like what those Mudaki are doing any more than you.
Спасибо, товарищ. Спасибо.
Спасибо, товарищ, спасибо. Два. Ты Они автомата, что ли? Нет. Блин, что я как думаю? А, да. Меч слабый.
You will find an elevator inside that office. Use it to reach the roof. Traveling atop buildings will minimize enemy encounters.
Там у чела сейчас рука вроде тоже. Да.
Risign, you will find an elevator inside that office. Use it to reach the roof. Traveling atop buildings will minimize enemy encounters.
Остальное не важно. Вот уже и нету С-ранга, все.
Doc, what's your status?
I am reviewing the pre-flight checklist now. I have hired contractors to handle shipping the brain units. We should be airborne in just a few minutes.
You sure you can pilot that chopper by yourself?
Right, of course. Need I remind you that we live in the golden age of unmanned flight? Even manned helicopters possess a robust semi-automatic mode. It is simple, really. So simple that I can continue to monitor your status and world marshal security from the pilot seat. I must say, for the world's largest PMC, their security procedures are quite poor. Quite poor. Sadly, I did not have the necessary permissions to override their plans. Nevertheless, the data I did find should prove most useful. So please, do feel free to contact me whenever you like.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Well, it's not every day one has the chance to collect so many brains. Think of the data, the research. Oh, and of course, your personal safety was a concern as well.
Так, вот это мое не очень любимое место в игре.
HQ, we could use some support. Roger that. Sending back up.
Летающий. Ты обязан их убивать? Нет, ну не всех. Есть обязательные бои, есть необязательные. По сути, хрен посышь, какой необязательный, но позже, ну что это такое? Как издевается. Это ж МГС, можно мышу пройти. Ну нет, здесь нет. Вот здесь обязательный бой. Блядь. Вот я говорил, да, уже, что это мое нелюбимое место. Но это же слэшер, это не Metal Gear. Ой. Падай. Падай. Твою мать. Вот у этих мне надо левую руку отрубить. Пожалуй, с него и начну, наверное. Блять. Чё, блять, говно. Режим арбузики, да, я уже порезал арбузики. В этой игре были арбузики. Я их резал 3 часа назад. Как фрукт ниндзя, да? Все так. Больше ну, я ему даже могу голову отрубить. Нет, я ему опять... Нет, или отрубил. Нет. Сейчас ты ему отрезал, да.
Haha, more classified data. I believe I have all I need for a little surprise.
Вот еще один обязательный бой. Надеюсь, у него нет руки, на самом деле. Но вот это, кстати, нельзя блок поставить. Исчез. Я почти отпиздил. Почему? Его нельзя подкинуть. Игра козлина. Видишь, даже убежать нельзя отсюда. Вот это обязательно будет. Ракеты. Ну да. Дай мне хп. У меня 0,2 хп. Дай мне хп, падла. Да, ну отстань, перезаряд. Вертолет максимально гротексный, ну да. Тут вся игра такая на самом деле. Придется и так же, да. У меня еще нет пока приема полета. Удара ногой в воздухе. Пока нету.
You cannot proceed any further via the rooftops. There is a freight railroad underground. The elevator ahead will take you to it.
This must be the railroad.
It would appear so. Likely part of Denver's old system. This city was a major transport hub in the early years of freight trains. This particular line appears to have been abandoned some time ago. It was originally constructed to transport supplies to an underground factory. But now, it seems even the...
Yeah.
As a...
Прикол этой фигни, что я не могу бегать с вот этим меню. Можно, конечно, яркость увеличить, но это не наш метод. Вон падлы. Сидят, знаю я их. Ну, не особо это. Тревогу не поднимает.
There is a maintenance shaft up ahead. Use it to return to the surface.
Откуда свет сейчас? Ну, развернись. В смысле тревога еще горит? Баг, что ли? Странно. Если была бы тревога, он бы меня бы искал активно. Вот тебе по стелсу. И даже вот что могу, смотри. А где тут? Так. Реально тревога включена. Что делать? Придется реально угандошить его. Классика как Джимми. Ну да. Не, ну напаса стоит. Бля, я не хочу так рестарт сейчас делать. Ну, в смысле... Хотя, что рестарт? Давно не было Ранга.
Right. It would appear your only way forward is to return to the surface. You will exit into an evacuated commercial district. Security is heavy, but you need not worry about collateral damage when engaging the enemy.
About time. Finally, I can cut loose.
Proceed to the right from the exit. You will find a stairway on your right. Those stairs lead to a shortcut to World Marshal Headquarters. Do not be
Нормально, кстати, камера стоит. Мои там ноздри не видно, типа, не знаю. Потому что если выше, наверх поставить, сверху вниз. Вот так вот. Тогда это... Всю мою комнату видно, я не хочу. Так, тут есть прикол. А прикол в том, что если, короче, вот сюда выйти, потом вернуться в ту комнату, появится враг. Нет? По-любому здесь. Просто боюсь выйти, и мне не пустят обратно. Или ты на Revengeance так?
You have almost reached World Marshal Headquarters.
Можно. Ой. Да иди кто. У него рука. Все надо. Нет. Нет, не то. Давай, ветер. Да ты заебал. Чтобы сделать такой флавиль у него такое, надо в самый последний момент блок ставить. Танк исчезнет, да? Нет. Ну вот, видишь. Нельзя, короче. много игр.
Enemy ahead, Raiden! Avoid fighting if you can.
Рука. Так. Теперь у этих рука появилась.
Enemy ahead, Raiden! Avoid fighting if you can.
Ну, можно, кстати, направление выбрать, куда резать. Можно и голову вот отпилить так вот. Блин, можешь всех отпиздить просто. Да блять, ну дай ты мне руку свою. Сука. Пидорила. Я понимаю, что я мажу, но блин. Мочила. У меня чай просто кончился, допинга нет. Все. Надо чаек пойти. Перерывчик. Чаек.
A real dog has a far greater intellect.
Здесь дело, не мучай себя. Сейчас. Сейчас. Еще будет место для перерыва. Ой, сам.
Isn't this all a bit much? Any decent lunatic would have quit after Mexico.
Jetstream, Sam.
I heard you chopped the land director in half. Old habits die hard, eh, Jack? But now here you are. The child is so young, fighting for the children. But you're a man on a mission, aren't you? Gonna fix everything. Just you and your little sword there. Solve everything with violence. Is that it?
Сейчас будет.
My sword is a means to an end. To protect
Очень много
those
сцен.
you prey on.
Really? Let me ask you. All those cyborgs you've killed up to now, maybe they weren't kids, but they were people. You ever think about them? When you're chopping them into hamburger?
They're adults. They made their choice.
Sure they're adults. Sure they signed up for this. Right on the dotted line of their PMC contract. Usually they're no strangers to war. In fact, Many times they already lost a limb or two. Many times they were out of work and starving on the street. So yes, they sign up for surgery to fight God knows where. How else would you provide for your family when your country's embroiled in civil war? Pain receptors shut down, pumped full of fear-inhibiting nanomachines and sent right into the blender? Your blender? But they made their choice, right? Open your eye and see, Raiden.
I've seen plenty.
Then listen. Those battlefield emotions that the nanos suppress. Listen to them.
What are you talking about?
А он сейчас включит нам это, что они чувствуют в голове своей.
Can we take him? What's wrong? The way he killed all the others? Oh God. Please God, don't let me die. Let's do this! This isn't fair. Little punk.
Listen closely now.
Die! This life. I watched my wife and son die. This is all I had left. You ain't shit! Goddamn IED took my leg. I needed a job. Stop! I didn't know what I was signing up for.
Is something the matter, Raiden?
I've nearly saved enough to bring Mama to the States. Finish him off! Whatever it takes to be free of this torture. Stop it!
What am I even fighting for?
How did I wind up like this? Fighting. Bullseye! Die! Get off!
Raiden, are you injured?
I thought they had a choice. A fair choice. Not like you.
People are different.
As opposed to AIs? You're all the same, huh? You and your brothers. Manipulating mankind for our own good.
It appears my statement has upset you. I apologize.
No, it's... I know you're right.
As for AIs, we adapt as we learn. Just as any intellect operates, man or machine. Altering the course of mankind is not among my defined directives.
I guess that's a relief.
Samuel's behavior does not match established parameters.
You know him?
Affirmative. We served together on 3 previous missions. He proved most capable.
You think highly of him?
I have always found him dependable. Until now. Scouting data for the next area. I'll patrol ahead. You follow. Raiden, your current emotional state appears highly volatile. I am sure you do not intend to abort the mission, but I suggest you avoid combat for the time being.
Сейчас будет один из самых ебливых боссов. На Revengeance здесь еще эти коровы ходят. На максимальной сложности. Я не помню, что здесь. Может, чтобы меня отпили. Ну да. Но не... Ну, кстати, не с ними буду драться. Такие... Fuck you.
How pleased you are to chop away, Jack the Ripper. My name is Monsoon. Of the winds of destruction. Yeah. I guessed as much. Feasting on the insides of your enemies? How easily you ignore the loss
Могу ли я его на Эсан пройти с первых разов? Вряд ли. Не особо и хочется сейчас. Вот Сэма надо будет на Эсан.
You're the ones exploiting them. You take advantage of their weakness. Of course they get hurt when you set them up as your human shield. Kill or be killed, Jack. Phnom Penh taught me that. Yes, you aren't the only one to grow up on the killing fields. War is a cruel parent, but an effective teacher. Its final lesson is carved deep in my psyche. That this world and all its people are diseased. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. It's controlled by something greater. Means. The DNA of the soul. They are the culture. They are everything we pass on. Expose someone to anger long enough, they learn to hate. They become a carrier. Envy, greed, despair, all means. That's how about foolish shit? Is that a meme? You can't fight nature, Jack. Wind blows, rain falls, and the strong prey upon the weak. Ugh. Sam tells me you see your weapon as a tool. Something that saves lives, a means of justice. Now there's a pretty meme. Exquisite. It spared you the burden of all the lives you've taken. Absolved you of guilt when you enjoyed it. That is until the illusion was broken. Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. You have no choices to make, nothing to answer for. You can die with a clear conscience. You're right. About me, I mean. I knew something was off. After the Patriots, I thought I could walk off the battlefield and into a normal life. But here I am, surrounded by death, arguing philosophy with terrorists. I told myself this was about justice, about protecting the weak. But I was wrong.
Then you admit it.
I learned young that killing your enemies felt good. Really good. In America, my friends, my family, they helped me forget the devil inside. But who am I kidding? I was born to kill! The bit about my sword, that means of justice stuff, I guess I needed...
Ой-ой-ой. Тихо.
Did something to keep the Ripper in check when I was knee-deep in bodies. You? But you. All this is a wake-up call to what I really believe. What I really am.
What are you saying?
I'm saying Jack is back. Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
What? This is madness. You
do it.
All right.
Он теперь больше чувствует, что там это... Ну, ему руку отрубали, например. Глаз. И он типа сейчас все это чувствует. Ну и тем более сейчас проткнули его.
This is my normal, my nature.
You've lost your mind.
Who's next?
I'll take this dance. No, Sam. Report back to the chief. He's mine. You're the boss. I misjudged you. You are like us after all.
Now you're just being nasty. That nickname you love so much. Want to know how I got it? Actually, why don't I give you a demonstration? I think it's time for Jack to let her rip.
Так. Уже пропустил, да? Это уже не экран. Тихо. Мне надо взять время гранату.
Get the I can take it!
Не тратятся, кстати, полоска стамины. Хорошо.
Welcome to my utopia of death! Magnetic force, Jack! Nature!
Ладно. Блин, как я его прошел на Risign Revengeance, я вообще не представляю сейчас. Сейчас вот смотрю на это. Чуть было не успел.
This one's on me! Magnetic power!
Концовочка.
I'll put you under, weakling. Now what? Jack Ripper. You're dead. Bullseye. Show it you.
Сейчас ты может лагать. Надеюсь, что нет. Игра просто сжала весь.
Or be killed. Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. Your means end here. No, I passed one to you.
Сейчас ты им лагал или нет?
Will rise. The slaughter will continue. Now, I return to the earth. Wind blows. Rain falls. The strong
Просто...
on the weak.
Ладно, сейчас.
All is as it should be.
Вот, сосед вернулся.
Right in?
I'm fine, Kevin. Relax. I'll get the brains. I don't want this for anyone else.
All right, man.
Later.
Короче, когда я на мелкие кусочки его порезал, видимо, физика это проц нагрузила, и там игра очень много ресурсов сожрала, пацан. САС! САС! Вы видите это? САС! Ну вот, не покажусь. АСАС! БАСАС! БАСАС! Б. АСАС! Б. Посмотрим. Давайте посмотрим ачивки. Что я тут открыл? Амогус. САС, да. Блин, а что не на английском? А, ну да, игра-то нет на русском игре. Так. 5 главу за 7 минут пройти. Это какая была? Это 3-я была. Ладно. Тело не появилось, ничего новенького. Вот саи можно взять. Они сейчас понадобятся. Они станет. Здоровье, да не здоровье не надо, спасибо. Здоровье как раз и не надо. Ладно, прокачаем этот. Да, ногой в воздухе. Здоровье не будем качать, потому что, ну, тяжело, конечно, да, но пока вроде терпимо. Хилки не особо не тратятся.
You killed Monsoon. I'm impressed. The brains are in the server room undergoing training. Knock yourself out. Go nuts.
I'm sorry, sir.
Watch out! They keep on coming!
Режим потрошителя можно включать, урон наносится больше. Ну, двойной, наверное. Но прикол в том, что он стамину тратит. У меня стамина, во-первых, маленькая, во-вторых, ну, блин. Нет таких пока. Нет пока таких врагов. На бойся, ОТС.
Raiden, Sundowner contacted you from the top floor. Time to make your way up there.
Тупо стекла исчезли.
The elevators appear to be disabled, which we should have expected, I suppose.
I will access the control unit. Perhaps you can hack an elevator
Судя по
and make it
ракетнице, сейчас
operational.
будет файт с жесткими боссами.
Splendid idea. By all
Изобилие
means,
такое.
yes. Hmm?
Вот и нет.
Guards are storming the
Да вот и
building.
нет.
Raiden, get back to the entrance. Buy me some time to get this elevator operational. You can control that UGT as well, yes? Give them hell. Do not stray too far from the elevators, Raiden. Use the weapons around you to slow them down. Throw everything at them you can. Wunderbar! My hack was a success. Put the elevator, Raiden.
Или будет босс. Я сейчас не уверен.
up with the guard. Just get in the elevator.
Так, убегаем. Пидоры могут сквозь стену просто прыгать. Вот так вот. Ну давай. Короче, это очень сложный бой. Забавно, что он, типа, я в него ввязался сейчас. Зачем? Все равно я и сам не получу. Да. Включается Джек, подожди. Почему? Танка не будет, да? Нет, будет? Ебать. Нет, я, пожалуй, это... Нет. Возьму Са и... Нет, с ними я драться сейчас не буду. Ну, ты оказался прав, я думал, на Revengeance только этот танк появляется. Прикол это вот...
So that's where the brains in the server room will be.
Indeed, you need...
Let me guess.
Well, that's...
So...
The only option is to cut the power to the security gate, which will not be... It is... You will need...
Единственное, что... Ну, это не обязательно, типа, бой, в общем. Да, это просто не обязательный бой и... Тихо. Не обязательный бой и... Но чтобы получить максимальный ранг, надо его обязательно убить. Похилься. Попозже. Он автохилится. Во-первых, он автохилится, а во-вторых, есть хил, когда... Есть хил, когда позвоночник берешь.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
Сейчас хил пойду.
No choice now.
Не отвлекает Джек потрошитель отвечает. Надо проверить, что не так. Так, ну все. Может, конечно, что-то сбилось. Не должно. О, рука. Говно.
The electrical panels are most likely hidden in the walls. Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the walls there. There should be an electrical... They found you! No choice now!
А, все, понятно. Я понял, как потрошитель включает. Так, ну это что-то... Да ты чё? Хилка заканчивается. Блять, ну где-то мёчик. Ладно, духа, мне надо идти, не думал, что настолько залип. Буду висеть мертвой душой пока что. Ну, как хочешь. Смотри! Смотри, прикол. Он кусаться умеет еще, кстати. Вот он до меня, если доползет, он укусит. Дай. Че, не доползет? давай. Все, что ли?
Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the walls there.
Нет, что-то он не может. Маклан Викс, привет. Пипец, гений. Кодзима, что ли? Так это ж не Кодзима делал. А, кстати, да. Вообще основное задание тут.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it. Good. One down, 2 to go. Keep at it, Raiden. There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
Ты гляди.
That's my boy.
Ладно, я пошел, ну давай.
Excellent. Just one more. Keep on coming.
Давай, га. Или это что, это не надо? Ёлки. Кстати. Да куда ты, блин? Сейчас будет перерыв минут на 10, если что. Я уже, если честно, подустал в наушниках сидеть.
Yes, that should take care of security. Now, head back to the gate.
Да блин, как? Не забыл как. А, у меня, наверное, нет. Так.
Raiden, shall I activate your pain inhibitors now?
No, keep them off. I need it this way.
Well, as you wish. I must say, I have turned more than a few men into cyborgs, but you... Well, your past is most,
What you getting at, Doc? Most of the time, you're working with First World ex-military. Grown men. Compared to the average Third World child soldier, I can't really complain. Most of them, they're the sort of guerrillas your typical patient gets paid to slaughter.
Perhaps, but,
This shouldn't be news to you, Doc.
Yes, but,
Look, just help me take care of those brains after I bring them back. I do my business, you do yours.
Yes.
Вот так вот. Тут просто бежать.
Pouring in from everywhere. This is crazy. You do not have to fight every enemy you encounter, Raiden. Try and keep moving. Nice of them to blow open the door for me, yeah? Idiots.
Пилочка.
All these sliders in the area. Perhaps they could be put to use. Keep climbing like that. It will be much easier for you. Good, Raiden. Yes.
Ну, ТС-ранг, я считаю. Пробежка в стиле СР.
Almost there. I have just finished analyzing the latest security data. You should find an indoor garden up ahead.
A garden? Sounds fancy.
A Japanese garden, to be precise. It is an area set aside for VIPs. Apparently, one of World Marshall's directors is a rather serious Japanese culture enthusiast.
All right. So what's this got to do with me? Is there something I need from the garden?
Not at all. You need only pass through that area to arrive at a freight elevator. I found a route to the elevator controls through the unit we hijacked downstairs. I have located the server room as well. You can reach it via the freight elevator.
Great work, Doc.
Elementary, my dear Raiden. Now, head for the garden.
Зачем я вообще... У меня на камере так большой это... Столько много камер, короче. Ладно. Пусто. Ну ладно. Сделаем здесь перерывчик. На этот раз подольше, минут 10. Так, я даже, знаете, что сделаю я все-таки? Типа я сделаю меньше камер. Зачем столько камер? Ну, в общем, перерыв. Минут 10 точно. Уже ровно 4 часа стримлю, полчаса это был, блин, на стойке. Так. Что ж. Продолжим. Сейчас. Чайку. С черепахами. Так. Неудобно нифига. Показывай. Открываемся резко. Дороги уже нету, кстати, в смысле?
The main exit is sealed. I very much doubt you can get through there. The catwalk above you is connected to a corridor meant for transporting materials. You can take that to the elevator.
А красиво, кстати. Да, надо. Блин, скриншот. А, почему квадрат? Капец. Ходишь, развернешься, да? Да ты гонишь, что ли, игра? Ну прям по руке же жахнул.
The main exit is sealed. I very much doubt you can get through there. The catwalk above you is connected to a corridor meant for transporting materials. You can take that to the elevator.
Блять, серьезно? Ты все-таки можешь разворачиваться? Стой.
The main exit is sealed. I very much doubt you can get through there. The catwalk above you is connected to a corridor meant for transporting materials. You can take that to the elevator.
Подождем. Коль, не шутите. Что-то я не помню как. А, вот.
Follow the catwalk straight ahead to reach the elevator.
А, я вспомнил, надо на здание залезть. Можно залезть. Как? классный платформер сейчас меня ожидает. Ну, самый ужасный хотя бы. Ну да, чем выше, тем как-то сыкотнее. Заточи.
My apologies, Raiden. I seem to have fallen behind.
No worries. Actually, I should thank you.
What are you talking about?
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have gotten Jack back.
Then, that is your true nature.
More or less. Still interested?
I find no reason to alter my objectives. From the moment we met, you have acted on emotional urges. You speak of protecting those weaker than you. Such people number in the billions. It is impossible. You cannot save every human being in the world. You cannot save every street child. After extended observation, I have come to a conclusion. Your actions are rooted in affinity for those from similar circumstances as yours.
Guess so. Not much of a superhero after all, huh?
However, your emotional status is understandable. Perhaps I share this same affinity.
Well, if that's what you feel, then glad to have you along.
Roger.
You can reach the server room via the freight elevator just ahead.
Ой, сейчас эти два лифта, я вспомнил. Рука. Надо руку взять. Сзади. ХП дали, кстати. Сейчас будет муторный пиздец. Молодец.
Look up, Raiden. Another freight platform. Look out! Incoming!
Блин, меня ударили по нему. Есть. О, крутяк, чё крутяк? Что крутяк-то? Ой-ой-ой. Аж смачно чихнул так.
Careful, Raiden. The elevator cannot take much more as this. Jump to that adjacent platform. Oh, the platform is losing speed. Scheiße! The tripods are interfering. Raiden, clear them out of the shaft. Do not let them block the elevator.
Yes.
They are deploying security from the top floor to the freight elevators. You pass to the server room leads right through them. More Patriot data, yes. Oh, I had no idea they were so close to our perpetual energy source. Fascinating.
А ты еще живой? Да ты чё? Ну-ка, дай мне сил. Козлы.
The server room's ahead?
Yes, according to what I have here.
What should I expect to find? If they're VR training those brains, I'm guessing it won't look like your typical IT department.
Quite right. Most of it will likely be occupied by life support units. Feeding oxygen and nutrition to the brains they have stored, you know. They would also need a server to feed them the VR data, but in terms of structure, it's really more brain storage and maintenance than a server room. But no doubt it makes a convenient euphemism for what they are really doing there.
Yeah, like how CIA agents refer to where they work as the company.
Indeed. Something like that would never arouse the suspicions of rank-and-file staff who may hear it. And I'm sure those complicit in this operation feel better not calling it the VR training room. Even something so simple as a name can help one ignore the truth of what they are doing. Truly fascinating how the human brain works.
So this, whatever room, that's where Sundowner's waiting, right? If he wants a fight, I wish he'd just get on with it. He didn't seem the type to run and hide.
Well, he is in charge of security, but I suspect this is not about business. If I had to guess, I would say he is toying with you, testing you, perhaps.
Whatever he's doing, it won't change what's going to happen once I finally catch up with him.
Сейчас будут босики.
Miss Charles, she's...
No. A spare body, if I had to guess. Likely controlled by an AI.
controlled, it should pose no problem for you, yes?
Это было отвратительно.
Keep going, Raiden. You are almost to the server room.
Don't disrupt the students while class is in session. I believe you're familiar with the lesson plan. The same regimen you went through in Liberia. Effective program. Just look how you turned out. Of course, running it in the real world just got a bit too complicated. Doing it virtually, though, no fuss, no muss. Straight to the brain. It's like a dream. Well, maybe dream is the wrong word. They do kill some POWs, some civilians. They enjoy it, though. We give their pleasure centers a nice big jolt every time. Plus, they get a shiny new body as a graduation present. Another thing you have in common.
I chose this. They're kids, you son of a bitch.
And kids are cruel. All people are by nature. They just lose touch with it as they get older. Start thinking they know right and wrong. That's immoral. War crime this, code of conduct that. Kids, you can mold, manipulate into performing all kinds of atrocities. And there's nothing like a good atrocity to keep a war going.
That's why I'm shutting you down.
Huh. You just don't see the bigger picture, do you? Say you bring this whole place down. Waltz out of the rubble with all these precious brains. Nothing changes. All the guys in charge are long gone. We've got offices around the world. We're just suppliers. We don't create the market for war.
And who does? The Patriots are gone.
Those guys just manage the war economy. They didn't invent it. Did you think every battle in history was all part of some big old conspiracy? Bullshit! War is just part of who we are. Why fight it? Anyway, none of this will matter in 3 hours. Demand for PMCs is about to skyrocket. Like the good old days after 9/11.
What are you talking about?
Not here. Follow me.
Raiden, get Sundowner. Do not lose him this time.
How's this, Jack? We can play up here without damaging the merchandise.
What happens in 3 hours?
Don't matter. You're too late. Even at Mach 2, you wouldn't make it. And killing you is gonna take some time. Slow and painful.
Больше вертолет. Но нет, сам.
Like I said, kids are cool, Jack. And I'm very in touch with my inner child. can be cooler than that, Jack. Can't lay a finger on me.
Right, keep your blade away from that shield. Your body should analyze it for you. Show you where to attack, so it does not detonate. If you can only hit the right spot with your blade, maybe you can drop his gun.
Can't lay a finger on me.
Да в смысле?
Fucking invincible!
Я встану. Причем не достал, в смысле достал, а достал вытянуть. Все, нет килла, кстати. Ужасно, Бэрон.
Attaboy. Jack.
What happens in 3 hours?
He'll launch Operation Tecumseh.
Who? Armstrong?
I've already said too much. I have a call to make.
Got yourself shaving?
Asshole. He's good. Real good. You knew this would happen, didn't you? Well, you get your wish. Up to you now. Sam.
Raiden here. I've taken Marshall HQ.
Yeah. I have just entered Denver airspace. I will be there soon.
Hurry.
Right. What Sundowner said.
I know. Anything that'll rival 9/11 cannot be good.
And in 3 hours, maybe less. He said even Mach 2 could not get there in time.
If he was serious, that's over 4,000 miles away.
4,500. So whatever it is, it's not happening on American soil.
If it's gonna spike demand for PMCs, it's gotta be a political hotspot. A coup or civil war in a stable region wouldn't have a domino effect.
And they'd want to draw in a superpower. No.
What?
The president. He's on his way to Pakistan. If something happens to him there...
Oh, shit. The War on Terror Part 2.
Contact the military.
Official channels are frozen since Mexico. Unofficial channels would take too long.
Besides, what's our proof? Who's gonna believe us over World Marshal?
Then we have to get there first.
Невозможно. Impossible. It is the other side of the planet. Even if we were in the world's fastest jet right now, it's not even close.
Hold up. It's not a jet we need.
Courtney?
An RLV would make it with time to spare.
That's...
Mach 23 if we're talking 1 atmosphere. 17,650 miles per hour.
That would make Pakistan in under half an hour.
Right. Contact Solus.
Фига. Какие страсти. Мальдасти. САС. Опять. БСАСБ. САС. САС. Клинок Фокса теперь недоступен. А, нет. Сайт даже за... Ладно, жизнь прокачаем. Так уж и быть. Это прям чувствуется. Все, и денег нет.
Cargo's all set to go, sir. Excellent. Commencing takeoff in semi-auto mode.
Тяжело в наушниках, не
You
могу
know,
сидеть
this
долго.
kind of space launch once required days of preparation.
Solus has been conducting test flights almost every day for the last 6 months. As long as we're not breaking atmosphere, they said they can reroute today's flight no problem.
Amazing. The Earth is the cradle of humanity, but mankind cannot stay in the cradle forever.
I'm only going as far as the thermosphere. This thing can't pass the Kármán line. That lunar vacation will just have to wait.
And here I was hoping you might bring me back a monolith. Scheiße! 2 bogies closing fast!
Is it?
Who else? The flight pattern suggests unmanned MQ-320s.
Shit.
This is a transport chopper. Our defensive options are limited. Missiles incoming!
EMP?
Yes, but not strong enough to take out the drone. Here they come!
I'll handle this.
Raiden! Have a nice flight.
And people say Germans aren't funny.
Мне, по-моему, так от сцены нажимать ничего не надо. Но я не уверен.
There it is. All right, bring the chopper around.
Как матается почти.
Okay, I'm coming back. This is easier said than done, you know. Very good.
непонятно. Только как реально полуавтоматическом режиме. Так, что тут у нас тут так? Что-то не похоже, да? Все равно сорвался.
Sorry, my friend. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
That was quite the fall, Raiden. I'm glad to see that you are all right. It's time you got out of Denver.
Надо перерыв пару минут сделать, чаек обновить. Так что не расходимся. Так, на месте. Чаек обновлен. Лимончик. Шуйте плохого.
Raiden, are you all right?
I can handle this. You just get those brains out of here.
And what will you do?
Get out of here and to the launch site.
Ah, the young ladies' company, yeah? How fortunate they are in Colorado, too.
Yeah. Shouldn't take more than 2 hours with a set of wheels. Guess I'll just have to borrow some. A lot of cars got abandoned when the evac order came down.
But won't the roads be blocked? If you are struck by one of those missiles, or...
I know. Let me just worry about putting some distance between me and World Marshal. What's left of it.
provided. Hurry. It may be an RLV, but it still needs time to accelerate and decelerate from first cosmic velocity. It could require more than 30 minutes to get to Pakistan. I've located a route with relatively light security. I will mark the heading on your Soliton radar.
Please don't kill me.
Why'd you disobey the evacuation order?
I was...
Да отдай ты мне руку, ну блин.
I've located a route with relatively light security. I will mark the heading on your Soliton radar.
Answer me. Why'd you disobey the evacuation
Я руку как это иногда работает? Просто отдал руку сам.
Raiden, I will join you in Pakistan. I will find a way to exit the helicopter. Proceed out of the city. I will contact you when I am on the ground.
А вот арбузики. Должны на меня сейчас напасть.
Enemy behind you.
Чел побегает. Ну да. Не без этого. Вот по-прежнему 0. Сейчас будем...
You have escaped the pursuit?
Seems like it.
You have passed the last of the barricades. Save your strength. Find a vehicle.
Right. That should do nicely.
Би-би-би-би. Уже ни одного S не идет. Все, ничего нового нет. Ну, давай тебе вестник. Выпад? Это не выпад. Не в этом прохождении. Он только в одном случае нужен. Как-то не странно.
Everything okay on your side?
I am out of Colorado airspace and nothing on the radar.
Good. I'm almost there.
Встретились.
Right.
Having a little heart-to-heart?
I have analyzed his words and actions. I am unable to ascertain his motivation.
Fancy meeting you here. You knew I'd come. I suppose I should thank you for not killing everyone at the launch site.
Well, not if you say it like that.
For a hired killer, you're not very good at your job.
The war is the big payoff.
Right. Big raises all around once World Marshal gets all those contracts.
I'm not talking about money, Jack. I'm talking ideals.
Excuse me?
Forget it. We've both heard enough speeches about higher causes by now. History will decide who's right. End of story.
I don't care who thinks I'm right. And I've got cause enough for killing you.
Huh? Oh, good. Why, that's very good. Yes, I like that.
Must you really fight?
Don't interfere.
This is between us.
Так.
And it ends here.
Тащить мне его на S-ранг или нет? Это будет много рестартов, возможно. Хотя бы не первым ударом. Второй. Я не хочу его. Старт. Не хило, кстати. Если он меня сейчас ударит, так ударит. Ну, убьет.
Good time, Jack!
Фаза. Сейчас будет интересно. Да нет. Не будет интересно. Почти убил. Бал, убегай. Ну не S-ранг, там Б, дай бог, будет. Красный меч сейчас мне достанется, кстати. И мне его надо купить будет, походу, да? Или нет? Здесь не надо будет покупать. Потому что я его выиграл в честном бою.
He barely had any cyborg enhancements.
Was this outcome necessary? Evidence inconclusive.
I guess even AIs don't know everything.
It is likely no single correct answer exists. Additionally, human conflict stems from opposing ideals and societal norms. I was not programmed with these guidelines.
You're better off figuring those out for yourself. ID locked.
A VT7 high-frequency blade. The efficacy of the enhancement directly correlates to the quality of the original weapon. My file indicates Sam inherited the sword from his father.
Going to bury it?
I will retain it in memory of Sam.
Raiden, we have less than 1 hour. Hurry!
Roger that.
Мотоцикл, блядь, мотоцикл. Ёбаный твой рот. Нет, это дальше. Меч мне надо купить, да? Нет. Видимо, потом. Ну что? Меч на максимум прокачан. На атаку. Пиццуля. Пиццуля самая графонистая здесь. Что есть.
Are you, Mr. Raiden, sir?
Where is she?
I'll tell her you've arrived.
Over here! Hi there, stranger.
Hey, you're looking good.
Aw, who's your little friend?
Oh, it's a long story.
Shake? Good boy! I guess we don't really have time to catch up.
Sorry, not really.
It's okay. Follow me.
Катана запачканная, кстати. Тебе дают потом меч, забыл? Да я уже, конечно, я все забыл.
So exactly what kind of...
You'll see.
Йось.
You built that?
Yep. Hybrid lace ramjet engine I designed. Well, are you in a hurry or not?
Right. Hey, thanks, Sonny.
Flight plan is already set. You're good to go.
Please switch off all cell phones and portable gaming devices. And remember, this is a no-smoking flight.
Roger.
Ready for countdown.
No time for that.
Ignition!
Сразу. Я этот звук надо на донат поставить когда-нибудь. Когда будут донаты. Если будут. Лет через 20. Рублей на 100.
Well, anything?
Nothing. You sure we got the right place?
Gotta be. It's the only base big enough with security contracted out to World Marshal.
All right. I'm headed in.
Сейчас, наверное, нет смысла всякие стелсить. Просто идем. Тем более, да, это не Revengeance, даже врагов много нет. Да ты чё, дай мне мод.
You see that? Their EXIF codes show up as unaffiliated.
Wait, Marshall has the security contract for this base. Why would they have their cyborg set to the same illegal EXIF code as Desperado? It's evidence against them.
No, it's their alibi. They're making it look like Desperado hacked their soldiers on sight, because everyone knows Desperado has a contract with...
The Pakistani rebels. But if we go public with the Desperado-Marshall connection...
Won't matter. Not when they've got this nice big foreign threat all cooked up and ready to serve. The media and the public won't be able to resist. Remember WMDs in Iraq?
Damn it, you're right. It's another slam dunk. What about any humans on the base? Marshall only handled security.
Dead, most likely. Or brain-jacked, if they needed them to keep up appearances.
They'd never publicize what airport the president was flying into. Not in this region. And almost no one would have access to an outside line for security reasons. It wouldn't be difficult to keep things hush-hush. At least until Air Force One arrives.
I'm heading for the control tower. If I can destroy the antenna array, the US military will know something's wrong.
Good idea. Be careful.
Sam's gone, and I blew the winds of destruction away. I'll be fine.
Raiden, there is no time to worry about the soldiers. Get to the control tower.
Бля, ну у меня нет даже хила. Умер. Умер.
No! No! Ryan!
Ладно, сразу нападаем.
Raiden, there is no time to worry about the soldiers. Get to the control
Да
tower.
и не надо нападать. Блин, может хилок пофармить? Там где-то хилки были. Где-то тут должны быть хилки. Стой.
I know you're there.
Блин, хилок нету. На боссе без хилок. Ужас. $150 хп, это, конечно, прикольно. Ну, с хилками было бы 150. О, 280. Я просто хилки ищу. Ну ты не своего хера. Ну что, финальный босс. Сейчас будет.
You know, there's a rumor the MIBs come from Area 51.
Это финальный босс, кстати говоря.
Well, if it isn't Saucy Jack. Just a little too late, as usual.
Armstrong. Impressive little toy you've got there. But your plan ends here.
Idiot! You're not ending our plan. You're expanding it. Check the internet lately.
Ryder, Air Force One is turning back to the States.
What? How'd they know?
Someone posted photos of what's happening on the base. The whole world is up in arms.
Show me. How did they? The story leaked early. Then Marshall's plan is ruined.
The hell it is. Look what they're saying. The story just went live, and already they're calling for blood.
But the president was saved.
And yet American blood was spilled.
By Americans. Besides, a few dozen soldiers is tragic, but nothing to start a major war over.
That's just the spark, son. The excuse we've been waiting for. America's wanted this war for years. The Patriots, they knew war was good for the economy. 4 years later, their legacy lingers on.
The memes.
They left us their great isms. Nationalism, unilateralism, materialism. Welcome maxims for those with no faith, without guiding principles of their own.
Привет.
Give yourself up to the whole. No need to better yourself. You're American. You're number one. Then the only value left is dollar value. The economy. So we'll do whatever
Я
it
без
takes
хила
to
к нему
keep it
пришел,
coming along.
поэтому у меня...
Even war. Especially war.
Ну, тут бесконечные конты, но все
Patriots
равно.
planted the seed. We don't need them around to
0
filter
хп,
and
и
foster
я
their memes any
типа
longer.
заново.
We're spreading them just fine ourselves. every American man, woman, and child. We're all sons of a patriots now.
Ебанутый.
We just need something to jumpstart the economy out of this funk.
Не так не стримит.
This recession it's been stuck in since the fall of
Стримится,
SOP.
конечно.
And the military costs? Wasting billions.
На YouTube я стримлю, потому что Лера не может на Твиче смотреть.
PMCs, arms manufacturers, job creators, Jack.
Кстати, надо проверить. В начале стрима баги были.
A little war can work wonders.
So grease the gears with some innocent blood, is that it?
Oh, relax, Jack. It's a war on terror. We're not out to kill civilians. Extremists, lawless gangs, madmen. Of course, that would have to include you.
На ютубе вроде норм идет.
Wouldn't want any eyewitness reports complicating the message.
Шеловки купил, я ставил, жду улова сейчас. Ну, чтобы покушать, надо едой привлечь. Мышеловка. Я его буду подольше ковырять, чем обычно. Потому что у меня нету бесконечной стабильности. КП тратится, кстати. Ладно, я, наверное, буду включать Джека. На ножку. Ладно, так. В смысле? Ну дай. Чё так не? Ладно. Блин, ну хилки дайте, падлы вы. Чё ж вы даете за говно так? Вот зачем мне нанопасты? Все еще нелепо выглядит. Обзор, который скидывал, глянул. Даже, блядь, ранг, нахуй. Без подготовки, без нихуя. Сейчас, тихо. Батя вещать будет.
Slippery little bastard. I don't have time for this.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Он, наверное, на МГ 2 недели назад. Да я не смотрю обзоры на МГ. Скорее всего, я его даже видел, когда он только вышел.
Let's go.
The hell are you thinking?
И после этого я такой не буду смотреть.
College ball, you know. That's a cushy Ivy League school.
Try University of Texas. Could have gone pro if I hadn't joined the Navy. I'm not one of those beltway pansies. I could break the president in two with my bare hands. Don't fuck with this, Senator.
Похлопаем, похлопаем, сенатор.
Why don't you stick around and find out? That's a man I can't repeat. Come on.
Сейчас хотя бы не... надо делать. Камера, ну ты издеваешься. Здесь, по-моему, я умею не должен. Да.
Nice, nice.
А, вот сейчас меч возьму. Ну да, ну да. Я вспомнил. Нормально пощекотал подбородок. Сейчас будет, кстати, Джо-Джо. Ой.
Typical politician. Big promises, but all talk.
What?
Jumpstart the economy. What a load of bullshit! All you care about is lining your own pockets. That and your approval ratings. You've got no principles. Just like all the rest. If America's gone to shit, you're just another maggot crawling in the pile.
All right. The truth, then. You're right about one thing. I do need capital and votes. Want to know why? I have a dream.
What?
That one day, every person in this nation will control their own destiny. A land of the truly free, damn it. A nation of action, not words, ruled by strength, not committee. Where the law changes to suit the individual, not the other way around. Where power and justice are back where they belong. In the hands of the people! Where every man is free to think, to act for himself! Fuck all these lunatic lawyers and chicken shit bureaucrats! Fuck this 24/7 internet spew of trivia and celebrity bullshit! Fuck American pride! Fuck the media! Fuck all of it! America is diseased, rotten to the core. There's no saving it. We need to pull it out by the roots. Wipe the slate clean.
Эхо, кстати, нет.
Burn it down! And from the ashes, a new America will be born. Evolved, but unchained. The weak will be purged. And the strongest will thrive. Free to live as they see fit. They'll make America great again!
What the hell are you talking about?
You still don't get it. I'm using war as a business to get elected! So I can end war as a business. In my new America, people will die and kill for what they believe! Not for money, not for oil! Not for what they're told is right. Every man will be free to fight his own wars!
Все, кончил. И закурить.
So, what do you think?
How the hell did you get elected?
Well, I don't write my own speeches. You should try fighting for what you believe in sometime, Jack. Not for a company or a nation or for anyone else.
Maybe I was wrong about you.
Am I finally getting through?
Такой, дружище.
Pointless wars, Jack.
I was wrong. You're not greedy. You're batshit insane!
Такой, чё за хуйня? Меня наебали опять. Атаки по-братски. Он думал, да?
Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg.
Not when you're purging the weak, right? What do you know about the weak? You weren't born poor. You've never been hungry. You don't know what it's like to fight and steal and kill just to survive.
But you did survive! Through sheer force of will, following your own set of rules. With your own two hands, you took back your life.
And now, I'll take yours.
Так. Ой, не будет, походу. Ну или сейчас. Вот она, ой. Если не нажимать, то вообще знаешь, что будет? А, там нужно нажимать. Ну дай ему чуть-чуть его поботься. Жесть.
Why won't you die?
Nanomachines, son. They harden in response to physical trauma. You can't hurt me, Jack. What did I just say?
Все, можно стрим заканчивать, мы услышали эту фразу. Да? Это муда. Нет, то было муда. Сейчас наверное. Сам разъебал свою тачку.
All right. I think we're about done here.
Я тоже так думаю. Заканчивай кат-сцену и умирай от моего меча.
Begin playback.
2 years I've been working towards this. And on the last day, Blondie has me doubting the whole thing. We'll leave it up to fate then, shall we, Wolfie? A duel to the death. May the best man win.
Sam.
I cut him down, and that's that. Back to a regularly scheduled international incident. But if he beats me, if I die here, the lock on my blade will disable after a couple hours. What happens after that is up to you, Wolfie.
Huh. Even dead, that guy's a pain in my ass. So... you think that little sword can save your master? Well, go ahead then. But make no mistake, Fido.
Бобик.
When I'm finished with him, you're
Бобик.
next.
Ой, да блин, псу-то чё? Пиздец.
However, Directive 01 is to ensure all data acquired is preserved and passed along. To expire here would violate that directive.
That's a good boy.
However, Raiden came to my aid. I have learned from him. When Samuel fell, data analysis was inconclusive. But that has changed. I have established new parameters now, created my own directives.
You little fuck. Damn much! I'm strong!
I said my sword was a tool of justice. Not used in anger. Not used for vengeance. But now I'm not so sure. And besides, this isn't my sword.
It isn't my sword.
Come on!
Okay. Let's dance.
You're going down!
Ай, чпонь.
This is how I work!
200 хп.
You're going down! Die, you little shit!
Я не помню. Надо послушать. Бля. Не, пиздец.
Cannot be.
Да.
Raiden, what happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this.
Будет час, чувствую это.
You know what? Fuck this war. I just want you dead. You're going down.
блин. Да ты чё? Убегай. Кстати, а как убегать? Пиздец. Говно. Так, ладно. Надо чайку хлебнуть и отпиздить мудака. Часик, да не. Да блин, ну почему? Вот все, уже 50 хп, как и не было. Сейчас мне хилки, кстати, кидать будут. Падали. Вон уже перекил, идите. Четвертый Блин, а я не помню, как это делать. А, сзади. Я и забыл про это. заебало. Я не помню какого. Ну ладно. Стенку врезался, причем она уже исчезала. Да беги ты. Да блин. Я даже не защитился. Почему? Да блядь, я... Блин, так хорошо пошло. Два раза. Да как? Нихуя, он вот так вот развернулся. Ладно, сейчас. Победю его. Все-таки он лох. Нет. Вот я его подкинул. Качок скачет, ёпта. Я одну, кстати, не забыл. Справа. Последнюю справа не разрубил. Не попал. Засчитали. Да блин. Ну давай. смысл? Куда ты встал, Райден? Ну ты пиздец. Бегай, да? Не-не-не. Сам иди ко мне. Ты я бы уже тогда победил, если бы я не забыл по зеленой херне. Чего так близко? Да, я не отжимал даже кнопку. Что за хуйня? Это потому что он близко, я нажал. Я не очень. Нормально, кстати, ХП трать. Я не то нажал опять, да ёбаный в рот. Почему вот? Так ценно. Не меч? Блять. А, нет, нормально. ты говоришь, час вали. Все равно всего лишь 5 попыток. Или 6, сколько там. Ну это не Эссенка. Пять попыток. Всего лишь. И то я со второй попытки бы убил бы, если бы зеленую вспомнил бы как. Сразу бы, если вспомнил. Как хилку его убивать.
Maybe not. You've guaranteed the status quo will go on. For a while longer, at least. War will continue as an institution, as an industry. Men will fight for reasons they don't understand. Causes they don't believe in.
Кодзима гений, ты посмотри, какие диалоги. Прям то, что сейчас происходит. Можно сказать.
But at least I'll leave a worthy successor.
Гений, гений, гений.
Jack.
Гены гения.
You carve your own path.
В этой игре.
Use whatever methods you see fit. You don't let legal bullshit get in the way. And if it costs a few
Кто писал сценарий? Да Кодзима писал наверняка.
Deep inside, we're kindred spirits. You and I.
Вомрет. Кстати, не первый раз такое вижу. Что бы это значило? Вомрет, ворет. Было. Б-ранг. Даже не А. А, ну да, мне надо что-то все собрать для парика с бесконечной стаминой, по-моему. Или нет? Ладно, сейчас посмотрим.
In meetings with Pakistani President Farooq Salam, the two leaders agreed to a new joint initiative in the war on terror, whereby U.S. Marines will be stationed in Pakistan and given wider authority to conduct
Ко мне съездить на выходных хотишь? Так у тебя Xbox'а нет. Я бы на Xbox'е еще прошел. Но на Xbox'е надо платить, надо 1000 очков выбивать. Все ачивки.
Unbelievable. After all that.
For the last time, let it go, Courtney. At least Armstrong will never be president.
But, I mean, Raiden.
There he is.
I have excellent news. We are approved. The new corporation is established.
Nice work, Doc. I guess the world's first cyborg staffing firm is officially open for business.
We are certified for construction and long-term nursing care, but this is just the beginning. The potential for new roles cyborgs can play is limitless.
And we're sure this isn't child labor?
The older children can work now, the rest when they come of age. And it's strictly voluntary, you know.
We're not running a charity here, huh?
Поймал. Поймал такие.
Donations alone would not even cover their maintenance. Besides, this way they'll learn a trade. Perhaps some discipline, huh?
It's not a perfect solution. But you know what? At least these kids will get a decent education.
Well, I'm not about to return them to the streets or to broken homes. At least we can give them a chance, huh? Oh. Oops.
An imperfect solution for an imperfect world.
Well, another benefit. A peaceful application for all my research.
Since when do you care?
Well, recent events have been food for thought, shall we say?
No kidding.
Speaking of recent events, how's our new recruit working out?
Ah, yes, quite well. Quite well.
Oi, Sonny! Where you have this then?
Hang on. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, okay. You make me head spin, you know? You're same age as me, but all this spaceship, you're genius, girl.
Mm-hmm.
And you're hot for days.
Huh? Where did that come from?
Что происходит?
Alert! Alert! Rescinding.
This about a crazy world, nah? For me see that ninja, me never think I've been this kind of life.
Yeah.
Huh?
He rescued me too, you know. Saved my life. I owe him everything. To some people, he'll always be Jack the Ripper. I know all about his past. He had it rough. And he hurt a lot of people. But that's not the Raiden I know. The Raiden I know is a hero.
Пропустить это можно? Нет, нельзя. Что ж, очередная, хочу сказать, платина. Блин, я помню, как я платину здесь получил, конечно. Это уже было в прошлом году, по-моему. Было забавно. Или я лгу. Года назад. На сегодня это все. Ну, сейчас посмотрю, что я выбил, какие парики мне достались. Айлов капитан. И это... Ну и да, и все. Сейчас скажу тебе, когда я выбил платье. Это было относительно не так давно. А, нет. Это было давно, 1,5 года назад. 16 июня в 2020 году. Капец, 1,5 года назад. А я все еще помню какие-то секретки, да. А вот как последнего босса бить не помню. А, ну знаешь почему, кстати? Потому что, когда я платину выбирал, у меня максимальный урон был. И он просто даже не было сцены у него с лечением. Тупо. И не надо было сбивать. Там же лайфхак такой, что у меня бесконечная стамина, и я мог его в слоумо резать до посинения, можно сказать. Поэтому он даже не лечился. Не было сцены с лечением. Не сцены, а скрипта. %% выбивать в стиме не очень хочется. Не знаю, незачем. Ну, наверное, это когда-нибудь сделаю. Здесь есть снова. А, я понял здесь, почему здесь ничего нету, потому что это русский с русиком, короче, потому что. Поэтому так криво. Русик говно, кстати. Это ты чё? Да давай ко мне. В прошлый раз я пришел. Меня никто не встретил. Я тупо полтора-два часа куковал где-то. Пошел в KFC, замерз. Потом шел пешком и опять замерз. А потом оглох от крестовины на Xbox. Вот как я помню те выходные. Ну ладно, завтра их было еще ничего. И орешки. Нет, орешки были старые. Что-то мы ели. Что-то ели. Помню я. Смотрели, может, даже что-то. Титры нельзя пропустить. Реально. Вот я нажимаю все кнопки. О, 100 сообщений мы набрали. Такого не повторится. Я тебе еды приготовлю. Котлетки вроде. В смысле, вроде, ты не знаешь, котлетки или нет? Типа там может быть... мышь? Вроде. Будет вроде котлетки из мыши. Да? Еще голубя поймать, чтобы еще птица была. Мясо птицы. Кстати, не так поздно даже мне еще посверлить, да? Нет, не поздно. Про котлетки я бы тогда на завтрак ели. Я помню, яйцо я пожарил, очень помню. Не помню, котлеток. Вечером были котлеты. Титры кончились.
And how's business?
Oh, good, good. Their doctor's research and staffing service certainly help.
I hear World Marshal's looking for a buyer.
Well, You cost them a lot of money, huh? Not to mention killing their funding. Literally. The break-taking program is finished, but the larger company is not, I'm afraid. Someone will buy them. PMCs are in demand once again.
Yeah. Fighting for reasons they don't understand. Causes they don't believe in.
Beg pardon?
No. Nothing.
So, your mind is made? You will not come back.
Sorry, Boris.
I understand. But then, what will you do?
I've got my own war to fight.
Где вторая часть? Где вторая часть, а? Где? Я, кстати, заметил, голубь психотропным будет не написано в чате. Это что, фильтр, что ли, какой-то? Странно. Не получилось САС, получилось баб. — 3000 кусочков мы сделали. За 8 часов. Меньше 8. Завершите игру на нормальном уровне сложности или выше, заработав не меньше 300 тысяч. Ну да. Завершите игру на нормальном уровне сложности. Использует только высокочастотный клинок. Завершите игру на нормальной уровне сложности, даже будучи обнаруженным. Меня больше 50 раз обнаружили. Нифига за 7 часов. Сделайте минимум 1000. Ага. Все. Открылось, кстати, очень тяжело. Я бы на очень тяжело прошел, но его не было. Тупо. 4 часа? Игра говорит. Я прошел 4:14. Без катсцен, видимо. Так, что у нас здесь? Ясно. Нет, что там? Какой там? Нет денег. Коричневый искусственный парик разработан для киборгов, но подходящий для всех страдающих от потери волос. Гарантирует бесконечный запас амуниции, понятно. Бесконечный запас энергии. Во. Вот это я хочу. Блин, ну я зря потратил столько денег. На говно всякое. Ну давайте мы сейчас... Хотя чё, не, потом. Очень сложно. Когда-нибудь на очень сложном перейдем. Так что, да, не, я ж... Не, я пошел, мне созвон. Добрый вечер. Ну, нет, я не буду. Я просто посмотрел, что там. Вот. Коды здесь есть. О, я такого не помню. О.
Here's a tough one, no doubt.
Yeah, he's...
Do not
О,
even
прикольно, можно в меню кодек весь послушать. Что-то я на PlayStation такого не помню. Ну ладно, это я потом сам как-нибудь займусь один этим. В интимной обстановке. Короче, блин, мне не нравится, надо камеру... Ладно, камеру потом я вышестю. Ну все, вот такая вот игра. Когда-нибудь, через годик, наверное, пойдем на очень сложно. А потом еще через год на Revengeance. Может быть, даже сразу платину. Да. Все. Покеда.